Numk Mama just redeemed. Hello there.
Good morning. Congratulations. I know that you're up. But congratulations. All right. Play some games. We still got villager stuff to deal with. We still got some other stuff to do too, so I didn't do anything here yesterday afternoon other than that. So yeah. Spangley's overtaken the creeper farm down. He's going to come over and take this village out here in a little while, too. He's looking at me. So they are making babies. After a little change we did yesterday, we do have babies down there. Actually, we got adults down there. I see 4 adults for sure. I don't know if there's a baby floating around in there too or not. Maybe. Hard to tell. There could be, but we're just going to let them go the way they are. We kind of discussed it here a little while ago, and we're not sure we need a whole lot more than what we've got, but I do want to get these guys out of here and upstairs, and I think the best way for us to do that is with a boat. We're just going to kind of do it the same way we did it yesterday. Unless I can just voluntarily get them to walk up there, which I don't think is going to happen. I don't really think they're just going to voluntarily walk upstairs. Could be wrong, but I don't think they are. Let's just do that and then do like that. I don't think they're just going to volunteer themselves to walk upstairs and stand in a hole. So we did finally get all these guys done up here yesterday. Maybe they'll voluntarily do so, but I seriously doubt it. So we're going to try the boat trick, see if we can get them to come out. So maybe this will work. Are you gonna walk over, huh? You're just not gonna get in it. Oh wait, you're going upstairs. Okay. That could work too. Gonna walk right in this hole over here for me? No, you just took his thing instead. I don't even have one. Just stay right there. We'll get you in there. You just walk right in there. No, go right in here. Go right here. Oh, I want to do this. If you just walk right and... No, stay. Oh, come on, you were there. Walk in there. Walk back in there. Back in there. Just walk in here. It would have been easier to bought you on the boat. Actually, I know what I could do though. Maybe he'll take to that bed. And then we can get him in there that way. Maybe he'll be like, yeah, I want to go to sleep. Actually, that might have been the easiest way to do all three of them. Now to think about it. As long as they don't try to walk off this. I don't know if they'll pathfind their way up here or not, though. There's a bed upstairs. Your name all over it. You took the one of them, didn't you? See if we can just do it that way. It's this nighttime. Good boy. Feel bad for making them like fall down and go, ooh. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Crap, that one fell down the hole, but that's okay. We'll get it. Oh, y'all don't even have lecterns. That's good, though. That means I can walk in here and get this bed out. There we go. They're all set and ready to go now. Lovely. And you're what? They've created a golem. They've created a golem. Whoops, don't do that. And this guy is... There are 4. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That's our looting 3 dude. And then these are both... Feather falling 4. Pretty sure that one is. Yeah. Alright, perfect. We were discussing this morning, we don't know what else we might need. Like the Fire Proc 4 was kind of a... Don't know that we really need him, but that's what he is. I don't know, maybe we'll do... Flame? Respiration 3? I don't know. I don't even have anything to trade with them. Well, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody had a good night. And is having a good morning so far. I don't really want to... We don't necessarily have to make these guys this either. We could make them something else. We could make them a cleric, or we could make them something else that we need. We could just have them down here in the basement for right now, sitting in minecarts waiting to go for us to build something else. They don't have to be librarians. We can do librarians later on. So why don't we do that? Let's make them something different. So we could do maybe what, like 2 or 3 clerics, maybe you do a fisherman so we get rid of some string, maybe 2 fishermen to get rid of string. We could just have them lined up against it. We definitely need to do a couple of stonemasons, so let's do that. We could just have them kind of lined up against the wall right now, ready to go in somewhere else, you know. Just leave my minecarts against the wall for right now. Is it the fisherman that takes string, or is it the... the other guy? I don't remember who it is. Just the fisherman or the Let's find out, because we got tons of string. You take string. Perfect. Awesome. That was fantastic. You're about to get all the string you could ever want. Emeralds for a campfire. We'll get that down. All right. Off you go. Didn't we pick up rails somewhere? Here. Sure. You don't see me, I don't see you. Guess we could actually bring you all the way around to over here, couldn't we? But that's kind of in the way. Although we could, no. Do that for the moment and kind of get rid of all this stuff for a second. The problem is we gotta go make more potions. We don't have any more. We want 2 guys to trade. Probably 2 fishermen would be good, right? I got 1 lever left, though. That kind of sucks. I guess we put 1 there to stop him. If we do this right, we can bring him around and stop him. Get 3 of them pretty close together. Hang on just a sec. So yeah, I think we could bring them around this way. And then we don't have to put 1 there, but yeah, we can do it like that. I'll make some more levers real fast. We got some cobblestone and stuff here to make it. I need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, another stack of rails real quick. Actually, we could probably make those here too. That's probably not enough gold though. Actually, it might be because I think it's only 1 piece. I don't have my rockets in my hand. Look at me. No, I can't. Okay, that sucks. Got that creeper farm down. Look at that. Big eyesore's not there anymore now. That's awesome. Yeah, 6 should be enough for now. And then while we're here, let's make a couple make a few more than that. 6. 6 is good. Perfect. And then he should just stop on that last one. Going around. Oh, he went off. That's okay. That's all right. They can go off. It's fine. Need you to take string. It works. String, string, string. Let me flash and redstone. That's what we wanted. Around the corner here, so hit me again. Hit me again. Hit me again. There you. Should be turned now. We're gonna fight. Me and that dude's gonna fight. Perfect, because they're right there next to each other. Oh no. No, 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 no. All mine. Well, you don't want to hit old dude there. He's not right in front of him. He's right in front of him. Look, he's right there for you to hit. Hit him. Just needs to smack him. Okay, he's turned now. Not singing happy birthdays in chat. It's Bangley's birthday today. It's Bangley's birthday today. I'm not 100% sure how many people are here. They're so funny the way they dance now. Alright. You go be, done. I gotta go make some potions. Not sure exactly how many people we got even here. There he is. Once says happy birthday. Let's go, thank you. He's, let's see what this turns out to be. Got more? I think it's so funny the way they giggle. Hee hee. So funny. Yeah, it's his birthday today. Tomorrow we won't be here. We'll be in Glacier National Park tomorrow. Getting some hiking in. I'll take some videos and stuff while we're there. So for those of you that have never been, you'll get to see it. We'll be doing 2 days for sure, possibly 3. We're not actually doing any hiking tomorrow. We're just kind of traveling around the towns and stuff that are right there to check them out. Because you pretty much have to be in the park at like 7 a.m. or you're not getting in. And it's 5 hours from us to get there. So not sure where he came from, but okay. We're on fire. It's fine. I did leave the stuff I needed to do these potions. I got stuff everywhere right now. I gotta sort all this stuff out too. I think all the stuff to do these potions is here. So. Somewhere, perhaps. That's my rockets. Why did I leave those out? I thought it was here. Maybe it's not here. Maybe I did put it back over there. Maybe I'm just losing my brain. Maybe it is inside. I didn't think it was in one of these chests. It could have been in one of these chests, and I just didn't notice it. No, it's not here. Okay. I turn it off? No. He just didn't want to move, that's all. Could it be upstairs? I heard a golem. I bet he's all the way upstairs. Told you. Okay, I guess they're still over there. Oh, they're right here. Okay. We did smelt glass. We can make bottles. There's my... We gotta do that today too. Earn our tools. Need that. We need to make some bottles. Very good. Show you a little trick. You ready for this? Where is it? Here. Actually, think I showed y'all this the other day. If you put that there, and of course we don't have a bucket. That will actually make an infinite water source. 1 block. I know I got buckets. I know I got buckets here somewhere. Told you. I got so much crap I don't know what I'm doing. All the rest that I kind of need at the moment. It's fine. Yeah. What's up, tall human? That will actually make an infinite water source. Put a cauldron down, you can get 3 water bottles out of a cauldron. But by doing this... Crap, and I don't have space. Gold I don't need. Redstone I don't need. What else here do I need? I don't need barrels anymore because we got all the fishermen we're going to do. We can leave the lecterns here for now too because I don't need those. Boats we'll put back over there. Yeah, you can actually make an infinite water source with just that block. Normally a cauldron would be empty now. Is it just a fermented spider eye? I think so. I don't think you put the nether wart in there. That I need to make it a splash potion too, so. Oh, human, how are you doing today? It should make it a potion of weakness, right? Yes. And then we're going to add that to make it a splash. We're going to put those back in there. We can put the nether wart in there too. I need to set up an area to do this too. Splash potions of weakness. There you go. Golden apples. We're going to have to make some probably. Ooh, okay. It's nuggets around for an apple, right? Is it bars? For an apple? I guess so. Holy moly, okay. We are gonna have to, yeah. We're still working with villagers. Apparently I didn't get my fair share of yesterday. We're not going to do very many though. I want to do, I think, 2 or 3 more. I think we've got a group of, what, 4 here right now? I won't do any more than 10 because that's all the golden apples I have. I should be able to hit that whole group. Should be able to be hit with 1 potion. Sorry, should have warned y'all about the... Oh, they're not producing villagers again. Huh. I may have to go harvest some crops. Hopefully they all change at the same time. And they're just going to stay right here for right now. We'll have to keep an eye on them. We gotta watch them to make sure they don't hit each other when they turn. Hopefully they'll all turn pretty quick at the same time. Anyway, I think after this we're going to do... we may go do a little end rating. We need shulker shells in a bad way. So we may go do a little bit of end rating. I'm kind of tired of messing with villagers. Of course, there's monsters too close by for me to sleep. I can't sleep there. Yeah, we'll probably go ahead and do our netherite tools and stuff, and then we'll go do some end rating. Okay, so he's... okay. Okay. I was hoping they wouldn't attack him. Maybe it's because I'm standing here. Bet you if I walked around the corner, he'd start attacking that one. And that's funny because he's the first one I gave the golden apple to, too. And he hasn't turned yet. He didn't drop very much. We send you back through again? I like yours, like your raw cod one there, because we think we have quite a bit of raw cod still. Okay. All right, so that's them done. I don't have any more villagers down here right now, so... give me that, because that's mine. We had a bucket in here. Didn't you take string? But you're... why are you going to be maxed out like that? I had this problem in another world too, where they stayed that way. It was very irritating. They stayed locked out like that, and I don't know why they were doing that. Okay, anyway, they're here. Set this back up the way it should be. Oh, that's right, they do, don't they? I forgot about that. My other ones just weren't reset, and I don't know for what reason. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Oh, well, I'll take care of that later. Let's go fix the front door, too, I guess. Don't be looking ugly. You have no ugly stuff. But yeah, I think we've got just about all of these guys that we need. We'll go put that downstairs also with the other stuff, or upstairs with that. And I will eventually finish out the roof up here too. Oh, that needs to go back there. I will finish out the roof back here also, but I think we're going to do a little... I don't know if I'm done bringing villagers in yet or not. Don't need that out while we're in raiding. I don't need that out. I don't need the shovel. I don't need the axe. Really don't need that one either. Pull what, 1, 2, 3 extra stacks of rockets out. Throw that in there. We'll just take one out of there. We're gonna fly back over here. We're gonna grab some food and do our gear. Oh, we're gonna do our gear. What's up? What's up, Viking Knight? Yeah, I wanted to do... Actually, we can just do the gear that's on us, I guess. Yeah, the cauldron. Stuff's expensive. Oh, I gotta have the, was it cobblestone or something you have to do it? I don't remember. Duplicate the smithing template. Netherrack. Netherrack. Not cobblestone, it's netherrack. Good enough. Okay. We really need a gold farm. That may be on our agenda as well. This is... I don't want that sword. I want this sword. For this. Yeah. That's the one I wanted. Okay. Yeah, we really need a gold farm. I gotta get magma blocks, though. A bunch of them. Alright, so we got our enchant. We need food. Get rid of the emeralds. Let's bring... carrots. I think we have... We do. Extra food in our end chest. Okay. Off to the end we go. Bird's eye view of what I've created thus far? Sure. Map or like actual, like in, I don't have the creeper farm's not here anymore. Spangly tore it down this morning. Oh, I got the other thing too, though. So... what are we doing? That's kind of where we're at as far as the city stuff goes so far. Got the library and the clock tower, the farmer's house, the iron farm, the sheep farm, and we're still kind of filling in. So yeah. Thank you. I got to put the roof on the back. I still got to finish up the roof back here. Because I've still got it torn out in case we decide to bring more villagers in just on that one side. I gotta fill that in and then this building's done. I think we're done with librarians for now. Made too many slots for librarians. We're done with it. Like I said, this is someone else's design completely. I was looking at it for just inspiration, then wound up building almost exactly like theirs. Farmhouse, that was all me. That's all me. This is a design I use a lot. Normally I do as a storage. This is kind of what the storage looked like over in the hardcore world. It was kind of like this. Little different, but very similar to this. And then we got the tent with the enchanting room in it. So now that this is going up here, he's even filled the land in and everything for me. So we'll start to move some builds up and around this way. This is probably going to be, there'll probably be trees and stuff in right here. I may come in and flatten some of this out. I'm not going to do the same pathway stuff down up here that I did down there. I don't think right now, at least anyway. I may decide to do that too, but I really am more just planning on like pathways through here. And this will be more of like where houses and things of that nature would be. This is going to be the main city down here, so we'll start putting... he's actually going to come over. He's taking a break, taking a shower and stuff real fast. He's already put a beacon up. He's going to come and take this whole village out for me. Then I got to fill in some land and stuff over here, and then we'll come in and we'll start doing all this over here too. We're also going to take out this area right here. So it opens up the ocean into this little harbor. So we're going to dig all this out right here as well. Make it look natural as we can. And we're going to dig this little island thing out here. And then this area right here is going to be dug out also to make a more natural entrance to the riverbanks and stuff. I may put like a lighthouse type thing or something out here. I may even dig this little part out too because it kind of feels weird. I may dig this whole corner out actually. And we may put some sort of little something over here. I'm not sure what yet. Yeah, this we're going to start the wall again here and bring the wall around. So there won't be any beachy area here. The only beachy area we're going to have is right here. And we'll do little houses and stuff all along the edges. And everything else around the clock tower, we're going to put like a market square type thing. So we'll have market stalls and stuff around, going around and coming out this way because there's really not enough room to build a regular size build here. So we'll do some market stalls, planter boxes, things like that. And then we'll start again with the houses and stuff over here. And more builds and stuff down here. Staircase is going to go up here. Go to the upper level, we have to fill the ravine in. Yeah. So, big plans. Big plans. Forgot what button to hit to go back. Right now, we need shulker boxes and stuff, so we're going to go do a little bit of inraiding. Ooh. Is there anything else I need? Am I forgetting anything else at all? We'll go heal this stuff up before we go through the gate. Oh, I didn't bring... Yeah. Oh, I don't need them because I'll get them there. Like ender pearls. I need ender pearls, but we don't because we'll just use them when we get there. We're going to use the ender to heal everything up real fast before we take off. I don't like to fly this. I gotta build a... all the XP floating around out here. This is a little loud. Still a little loud, but we're gonna... Just like that, everything's healed. We got a stack of pearls. Head to head. We'll turn it back up here in a second. Yeah, I didn't exactly do this the best in the world, did I? We need to come in and clean this up. Okay, so our map is not the same as it was before because our map is only going to show us this. So we're actually going to fly west from here and try to go out a new area because I know we've explored most of this out this way and a lot of it east. So I think we're going to go west this time. I was going to turn the volume back up. Imagine how loud that would have been if I had it at 100%. Yeah, we're going to fly west a little bit and then we'll go back south again. You mean to tell me there was an end city with a ship right here as soon as we would have come in and I didn't even see it? And I know I haven't been here. That's some crap right there. I want that. I don't know if I really want that or not. That's a pretty decent pickaxe. And look at all the diamonds. You know what I don't think I have with me? I don't think I have extra shulker boxes with me, which is going to be kind of a... I have one, and then I have bundles. I've got a crafting table, but I don't have any chests, but I do have chests. Don't really care about the... Actually, maybe we will start taking some of the iron stuff too. More specifically the armor and the tools. Because we're going to start making armor stands for you guys. And I need... I'm going to need armor to put on those stands. That will just keep with us. Yeah, I'll just leave that there so I don't have to go back through and take it apart every time I want to do the things and stuff. Should be right behind the... He's right there. Open up. Hey, where's he at? There's one down there now. Okay. Interesting. Where did he come from? Maybe he was one of the ones that I hit earlier and... I don't know. Who knows? Okay. There's another city right beside this one. Man, I went all through this the wrong way. Now there's another one somewhere. God, look at all the diamonds. Where is he? Down there. I'm not worried about going up. There's never anything good up. We'll go down, though. That works, too. That's fine. Yes. If we were taking... No, we can leave that there. Let me mind the stupid chest. We're doing the whole Demi Lovato and levitating thing again. Oh, jeez, that's this room. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, awesome. Let's go over here. Up here, maybe. This would be a good spot to just kind of, yeah. Hang tight for a minute. Need that gold. Need those diamonds. You can keep that. Okay. Here we go. Hello. Hello, Governor. Dropped a head. I really want that head. Yes, I did. Ouch, 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 ouch. Jeez. I'm trying to eat, not fire rockets. Okay. Let's see where else we gotta go. Just down here. Hey, look, there's another head. You hit yourself. Okay. I don't think there's nothing there. So I think we got all this one. Another ship. We should have just come this way. It's crazy. Scared? Just make it this way. All that stuff in there. Leave the shells out. Maybe I should have left my axe out. So where are you? Right there. All right, so I want to go down there. That should be a treasure room, I think. Right here should be. It's been a lot better in rating than the last couple of times well, last time was good, but the time before was not very good. Okay. Levitate me up a little more. Just a little higher, just a little higher. There you go. That's good. I was going to say, is this not a treasure room? But it is. I came in on the wrong side. Ouch. Ouch. Like something's just been flying across the front of my face. I don't care about going up there. Let's go over there. Because I know there's like one shell over there, maybe two. Good. Gives us a spot to stop for a second and think about our life. Or I got a stack of shells. Which, granted, I know is only half a stack of shulkers, but still, it's better than nothing. I guess we've already been here. Okay. We've been there. We haven't been up there. Right? Right. Okay, so I feel like we're being... I feel like we're being shot at. We are being shot at, but... It's, like, hey, look, someone left a shulker just sitting here. There's a bunch of them in here. No, not up here. Jesus. Okay, fine, we're floating. That one right there. That one does not want to die. But all of them? Looks like it might be. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, it's not. There's more. Now they're all dead. And I got hit again. Awesome. It's not my bow. I feel like we missed a few. With double shulker shells, every shulker we kill gives us a shulker box. I feel like there was some more up there, but I cannot do this parkour thing. Especially since I took pieces of it out. We've been here already. Okay. Why were we not flying? Sure, just hit me before I even get in there. Okay. Sure, not a problem. I'm gonna float back out again. Need to do that, but okay, whatever. Fine too. Like that. Okay. And raiding is fun. I think. Is when you find stuff like this. Okay, guess we're going over there now. For Narnia. It went so much easier. We're not going to take that. Or that. We'll take the saddles, though. Actually, you know what? We could take that. Doesn't matter. They're going on armor stands. It doesn't really matter, does it? Armor stand going to vanish? I think it'll be just fine. We not... I thought we went in that tower. I punched it. We're gonna get hit. Told you. Just making stuff with carrots. Pick up all the stuff in here? I think so. Oh, it's got another stack of shulker shells already. Jesus. We've been there, we've been there, we've been there, we've been there, I'm pretty sure. We've been everywhere except for right down now. I think so. Did I say we've been here? Pretty sure we've been here. We just need to go to the main room on the bottom, I think. Right? Right. I don't know why it's not showing me the ship on this one. It's actually it's not showing me the whole thing on this one either. Maps are weird. Now we can see it. Okay. So there's another one up here. Or northwest. I guess we'll see what that one is. It's just a small guy, but it's fine. We could dismantle this one, actually. There's probably not much here. It's just this little room that's right here below us. And then, whoa. And whatever's in here, which is nothing. This is literally just a dead fortress. There's no treasure rooms or anything here. Hello? Thanks. Both of those. All of those. It's a dead fortress. What's up, creepers? How's it going? So is that the one over there that we were just at? I do believe it is, right? Yeah, we're facing that way. So yeah, this one we could... Let's not look at any Enderman. Whoops, let's not throw our sword either. We might need that. So I said we pretty much wanted to go south now, right? I think so. We're doing some in-city raiding. We need shulker shells. We've currently got 2 stacks. I got a stack in the shulker box also. We've only raided 3 cities. So not too bad. We're using our map to help us find cities better. But we're also trying to find more sets of elytra and stuff like that, so. Just shulker shells and elytras really shulker shells is the reason I'm here. I got 2 stacks already. That'll give us a stack of shulker boxes, so, but we are going through shulker boxes like crazy. Because I don't have a main storage built yet. My space to store stuff is very limited, so there's a lot of stuff that's going in shulker boxes. So I'm just trying to find more shulkers for shulker boxes. Like I said, we've got 2 stacks of shells already. I've made 2 shulkers while we're here. I'm also collecting armor. We're going to be doing some stuff with armor stands soon. So just kind of looking for whatever. We found those 3 fortresses like really quick. And now we're like nothing. We had all these fortresses right up here together, and it's been a while since we've seen anything. And maybe I should have just done the perimeter. Maybe I should just flown the whole perimeter around. But I need to pick directions and go out instead of just doing it right around the perimeter. You know? So we'll eventually hit a cluster again. And I guess we're also looking for a way out. I'm not one of those people that just throw everything in my end chest and jump off the edge. I don't like to do that. I don't really like to die in Minecraft. That's why I play so much hardcore. Even though this is not hardcore and it really wouldn't matter. I got 54 levels and that kind of matters to me, so I've had 3 deaths in this world so far. One of them was really stupid. The other 2 were, well, they were all really stupid, to be honest with you. I was doing things before I should be trying to do them. South is really not yielding as much, is it? I haven't even seen another gateway, although I haven't really been looking for a gateway yet, but... Actually, is that a gate? No, it's not a gateway. Here's another in the city. Gear has been pretty phenomenal so far. I mean, the iron stuff I really don't care about that much, but this one is not full yet, but it is now. So we will take that one. I don't even have a whole lot of room in here either. I do have room in there though. Let's do this. I need to empty out my end chest some. So we can put that in the other box. The other box I don't even have. Where is the other box? What did I do with the other shulker? Did we just have a full shulker somewhere? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was like, please tell me I didn't just leave it in the other end ship. I was like, no, we were just in it. We were literally just in it. This is all stuff that we have in here, so we can... I'd actually like to make one shulker that's full of nothing but... So, smithing templates, diamonds, that stuff. We'll move the elytras in there too. So one that's just nothing but this stuff. The smithing templates, which I thought I found more than that. I only found 2, really? Maybe, I guess. And then like the iron and a couple of spots for that. I know we're not going to find that much, but a couple of spots for that. A couple of spots for that. Maybe the heads can go in here too. Emeralds. Things of that nature. Maybe even end rods. And the rest of this can be for like gear and stuff. Maybe even throw the saddles in there. We'll put the shells in this box over here too. Let's do them like... I'm sorry, I'm a stickler for stuff. So yeah, we got 2 stacks of shells already. Then all the rest of this can be... We need to actually pull those out. Yeah, then this box can be just for whatever. I need to move. This stuff needs to go in here. Okay, yeah, that's mine. And I guess we could put that in there too. To save space. Yeah, I'm not really looking for anything in particular, just kind of... Yeah, we got gear in that box, we got blocks in this box, and other stuff. I'm not worried about the 1 ender pearl. Okay. That cleared up a lot of room in our end chest, so... That one's empty. And then, like... The sword I really don't care about, but I want the chest. And I really do kind of want the item frame, even though it's, you know, a minute thing, but... and that stuff will just carry on us for now, I guess, until we stop again. I'm not even taking the brewing stations or the heads at the front, so... There's normally another one that sits right there. We'll get him from here. There should be something on that top, I think. Yep, that's one of those rooms. Okay, you got me. You got me. We're levitating. Open up, you dummy. Be scared. Oh, come on. Just bouncing off him and hitting the one below him. Right, this should be all those. These balls out here floating around. Alright, so we got all the treasure from in here, right? You believe? Yeah, crap. Whatever. Those some shells right there. Now they're right there. Shells, heads. Awesome. There's some shells right there too. Might be some right there too. But we're not going to worry about those. It's two, it is what it is. I'm killing you with a pickaxe. I'm literally killing you with a pickaxe. I literally killed you with a pickaxe. Did I mean to kill him with a pickaxe? No, but I did. Another one of these big rooms here too? Holy moly. Okay, we gotta eat. Yeah, knock me up here. There you go. That's a good place to knock me. Put me in a corner. Nobody put Spicy in a corner. Don't know what it is. We're gonna take it anyway. Okay. This is intense. all of them out of there, right? Don't see any more. Because I don't see them, though, don't mean that they ain't. We're gonna try to do this time. We did it. It went down. Oh, look at there. Him hiding up there like that. Guess what he's not doing anymore. He's not hiding no more. He said nope. He left. Where'd you go, though? Almost looked right at the Enderman. Did you see that? I don't know where up here we haven't been yet. I'm guessing over here. Well, those are gone. We've been there though, right? Up. Say ah. You didn't say ah, but you know. Okay, we've been in here. Cleared that one. Been there, been here, obviously. So we're here now. We've been all down there. I don't think we've been in that room yet. I don't think there's anything there, but where are you? I've never seen a straight boat tower like that. Never. Have I ever. All right. South. Which way south? That way south. Let's go that way. You know, it's been kind of lately, they all been right here together. So we'll kind of go a little bit west and a little bit east and see if we can find another one. Because lately there's been a whole bunch right next to each other. Let's go back the other way. See, we can open some of the map up a little bit and look at all the balls flying around. You know what? I'm not going to just leave you sitting there all by yourself. Oh no. Where'd they go? Shells. Hello. Found you. Okay. Mist told us to go east the other day, so we'll go east today too and see. We've been to this one already. No, and it's a little guy. I mean, we could have previously been to this one. Do shulkers respawn in a fort? Or in a thing? I don't know if they do or not. Ouch. 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 You're throwing your balls at me. Stop. You need to go. You need to go. Hold. Whatever. Okay. Look, I said you need to go. You need to go. You need to go. You need to go. And you, oh my god, we're floating up. Oh, we're floating out. Okay. Oh, come on. This is a mini tower. Think we could fit this whole tower in a shulker box? Not really all that big. I think we could. I was going to build an end city over our end portal in the overworld. This would be a good one to do because it's small. I'm curious if we could fit the whole thing in one shulker box. I'll keep this one in mind. Can we mark this? Is there a way to mark stuff on our map? Open settings, cursor, chunk, blah, 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 blah. Can we do waypoints? Is there a way to do waypoints? Export map. Click and drag to scroll the map. Blah, 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 blah. Minimap entity. I don't know if we can do, actually I heard if we can put a banner. Does this one have a banner on it somewhere? But you have to write something on the banner. I don't even see a banner on this one. Imagine that I didn't see without a banner. I've heard on some of these maps if you put a banner down, I think it has to say something on it. We'll just have to remember it's this one. I guess. There's another one right here. I think they spawn so far out from each other and then they do it in a perimeter. Because look at the distance we went without an end city. We're going to fly straight back. After this one, we're going to go up to this one and then we're going to fly straight back to fill this area in to see if we get more in here somewhere. It seems like they come in like rings, you know? We got this one, then we got this one, then there's one here. There's one over here. No ship on it. Not very big either. Ooh, another smithing template. Can I pick? Yeah, I can pick it up. Is all of you? It's all of you. Should have left a shulker box out. I got just the empty one. I don't want to go through all this crap and sort it. I guess I should sort it proper though, shouldn't I? But I can't because I don't have any room. We're here. We got time. Why not? Shells. See, we got 3 stacks of shells now. Holy moly. Diamonds. Iron. Smithing template again. Man, we are racking up. Racking up. Armor pieces. I need a new shulker for armor pieces. This will be blocks. We need to go back in this other one for heads and end rods. Blocks in this one, and then I guess more armor in that one and stuff. Leave the horse armor. I'm not really worried about taking that one. We will take the helmet though. And I put all the shulkers back. We'll just leave this on our person for now. And let's go get all these before they despawn. And see what the rest of this city has to offer. Oh, one of these cities, okay. Jesus. All the good loot. Ouch. Yeah, sure, we'll just get down the easy way. Why not? Holy moly. Oh, for sure, I'd look to the Enderman. We got all that one too. All right, what else we got? Anything? Nope. Let's just go north. Let's go north. Straight north from here, so we're filling the map in. We're not deviating from our course any. We may miss a little bit of the edge of this map, so we're going to move over just a hair. Just a hair more. Just a hair more. It should be good. Yep, that's good. Okay. Just got to fill it all in, not just a little bit of it. See if we're catching any corners or anything like that of fortresses along the way. Or in cities, excuse me, not fortresses, but cities. Sorry about that. Got us 3 stacks of shulker shells already. Here's one. Hello, my pretty. Of course she did. Okay. Shells. Oh, we didn't leave enough room for more elytras. We just put it there. That's fine. Mm. Thought you got off at 2. Oh, that's why you're home? You're going back? Okay. Okay.
Home for a minute.
It does. That's where you went. Okay. Got me. Got me. Didn't even know what hit me. Hit him. All right. Another smithing template. Wheat. I love this template. Oh no, there was still some up there. Someone hit me. I need to levitate. Right here, I need to levitate. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Okay. I don't need to levitate anymore. Y'all can stop now. Okay. Real. Tornado. But it's another one of those. It's not, but we have shells drop up there somewhere too. We had people out there, right? Things up there, stuff up there. I guess not. Okay. So we just came from there. We need to go over there. So much for Wranglers being tough, huh? All right, love you. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm going north. Yeah, I made those last night. Yep, we need to. Okay, so yeah, we're getting back to where we started from, which is fine. We need to go out anyway, so. Our little exit route should be over here somewhere. This should be one of the big islands that we're coming up on. There may be a portal here somewhere. Been there. So let's go this way, because this way is where we came in at. There's one right there. I'm not good like the other people that can just fly through those things. This is not me. Even though this isn't hardcore, I'm not gonna attempt the splatting this. That's exactly what's gonna happen, is I'm gonna splat. What's up, Leap? How's it going? Sorry if I missed you earlier. MC Mama, how are you? It's going good. Going good. We're just doing some in rating stuff. Doing some in rating. Picked up about 4 or 5 more elytras, I think 4. And 3 stacks of shulker shells. And a whole bunch of armor. Whole bunch of armor. Couple more armor trims. All kinds of stuff. We made it back safe. Yeah, we picked up all this stuff. Been kind of slow today, so haven't been really a whole lot going on. We messed with some villagers this morning for a little bit, and then went on to doing this. I'm glad we're at the end, because I actually need to take a break, and I hate stopping when I'm in the end. Normally you just pause the game, but with it being on the server, ready 2 guardian temples. We actually need to do that too. Yeah, pulled a whole bunch of stuff out. All this stuff goes back here behind me. Like I needed that stuff though. But yeah, so we've got more shulker shells now, so we can make more shulker boxes. Eventually I would like to have a lot more than that, but right now that'll do. Did we not? I guess we didn't pull any of that last time we were in. That's all of that. Some heads. And some more armor trims. Oh, even more shulker shells. Um, yeah, well, we had a pretty good trip, I think. All that stuff. This is really, it's for me to do armor stand stuff with, so it's not even really a necessity that I had it. It's just, it will come in handy when I start to do armor stands. So that one's empty. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I kind of need to go do a guardian temple. I need a prismarine farm. I gotta find a temple to go do it, though. We may go do that real fast too. Go find the temple at least. I don't think I'm gonna do the actual raid on it today. We may wait and save that until we come back next week. Because today's our last day for the week. We'll be back, we'll be back on Monday. We're heading out of town this weekend. Actually kind of curious if he's made any more villagers or not. I'm thinking with everybody we've got kind of stacked up right there, they might not be. No, they haven't. Okay. Okay, yeah, because I'm tired of messing with villagers. He's over here taking down this village. Destroying it. So we're going to stand right here. We're going to take a real quick break. Take a real quick break and we'll be back in a few minutes. So yeah, go get yourself something to drink, stretch, stand up for a minute, do whatever you need to. And we will we'll be back here in just a minute. I like your emotes, by the way, Mama. I like those. And if Mist is here somewhere, thank you for the gift sub too, MC Mama. I did see that. I didn't see it until I got off stream yesterday, but I did see it. But I haven't seen Mist yet today, so I don't know if she's got a doctor's appointment or if she's out or what's going on with her today. So hopefully she's okay. But we'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're back. We're getting hammered by flying rats right now. This is a good spot to fight them, is up here, because you don't really like... Just right there, huh? Trying to shoot the creeper. It's right below your feet. I don't know if he's in the stream or not. He's fine? Okay. You're in the stream? Okay. I didn't know if you were or not. You hear I was getting attacked by, I guess I'll sleep. I guess I need to sleep. Since I've been in the inn for... I thought I slept when we come back out, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, so Guardian Farm. We need to find a location to do a Guardian Farm. We have one that I'm not crazy about. Probably a little too close to land. I don't know if it's going to work proper or not. I really need to... Oh, look, we got a skilly in the boat. So yeah, before we come back and do any more of this, Guardian Farm will be something we do when we get back. We're not going to do it right now, not today, so... But I'd also like to refill the map out back up here too, that we had filled out before, and now it's no longer filled out because... yeah, because it's not filled out anymore. Are you singing? I hear this. It sounds like someone's Indian chanting, and it's my son behind me. And I guess he's singing. Weirdo. So I think there's actually a Guardian Temple like right here somewhere. I think it's like right up here, maybe. It was here before. I could have swore there was one here before. I guess I was wrong. I'm not 100% sure I actually want it to be in this ocean either. Like I said, I know where there's one at. I can see it from my map, on my map that we've already like been over. Any of this gravel looks suspicious to y'all? That one does. Guess it wasn't. Really, I don't know what suspicious gravel looks like anymore. We're just gonna brush it all. That's a weird sound. So none of it's suspicious, huh? Well, that's just freaking awesome. Oh, and I put all my tools away in the thing. Yeah, that one's works. I guess none of it was suspicious. Huh. There are certain things that I kind of need right now. Clay's one of them. We're gonna just kind of do some collecting of stuff right now, I think is... I really didn't have a plan for today. I didn't want to get too deep into anything and then leaving for 3 days. You ever know how you do something and then you leave and then you come back and you kind of are lost at where you were? And yeah, I don't want that to happen. So, you know what? We're going to take the blocks too. I didn't want to get into anything that was too heavy today. I'm hoping a little trident drown would come along so we can have the trident. I think I want one with Riptide also. You guys can stay there. Why do those two sands look different to me? I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just me. That's why I figured in rating would be a good thing to do today. Come on. I know you can do it. You know you can do it. There you go. Thank you. Jesus. I didn't know that swamp extended all the way over here. That's kind of interesting. And there's a village with a blacksmith. That we haven't been to yet, I don't think. Maybe we have been here. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% positive. About to find out, though. We haven't been here. I need the apples. Believe it or not, I'm taking apples. Pouches. And the iron chest plate. I give crap less about the iron sword. I have never seen that house before in Minecraft. Have I? This village is bustling, dude. There's all kinds of people here. Look at that. A lot of nitwits. I have never seen this house before. Got the apartments here. 2 sets of apartments. I will take your bundle and all of your apples. Thank you very much. I need apples for golden apples. I don't have any. I'm running low on apples. This village is good. It knew I needed apples and it gave them to me. It's like, here, take these apples. Here, take that bundle. Have an emerald. Thank you. Time for bed? You like your village? Gonna burn it to the ground. No, I'm not. Oh, I show up and they produce an iron golem. Sure, there's a lot of nitwits here. You don't even have a job. That's not your job? Okay. You believe in closing doors? Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm going to use his bed to sleep in. Y'all thought I was going to kill him, didn't you? You know, I turned the lights out and everything. Thought about it. I'm not gonna lie, I did think about it. I need more jobs here. Job market here is horrible. Look at you. You got a job right next to your house. It's awesome. You're living the life, aren't you? Probably like the richest dude in town because you're the only one with a job. All right. What else we got going on up here? Let's do some exploring. This is pretty cool right here. All the gravel. Holy Moses. Well, there wasn't lava right there. I would have totally botched that. Yes, I'm taking lodestones because I kind of need them. I need this too. So hard to take just it. Okay, that's fine. We got a gold farm to make, so we need all that we can get. Some of this other stuff we don't need though. We'll get rid of it while we're here. Like dirt. Well, dirt we kind of need to. Sand, kelp I don't need. Oh, where's this at? It's on an island. It's on this island. I bet you. It's snowing up here. This is it right here. I bet you it's on this island right here. No? Yes. Has to be. Oh, yummy. Okay, what don't we need? You know what, I don't really need that stuff, though. I don't need that. I just said I didn't need that. We took it anyway. Water breeding? Sure. Cooked? No. I need raw. Map can stay too. Don't need it either. Okay. Good deal. Don't know that I want to be that guy, you know, the one that tears up your map and then there. Good as new. Like it never even happened. Beautiful. All right, so what else we got around here? Let's see. Where are we at? Let's go... Sure, let's go north. Oh, wait. There it is, right there. There it is. Right there. Right there. I knew there was one up here. Do I really want it in this ocean, though? We should be heading right for it, right? Yeah. Oh, it's right here. Uh-huh. Duh. We've been here yet? I guess we have not been here yet. How have we not been here yet? That's amazing. What else we got? Another buried treasure map? We'll take that. I really want the books too. What else came? Oh, we don't need netherrack. Get rid of that. Guess what? It's the same map. You can keep it. Give me the moss. Give me the coal. What else don't we need that we got sitting here? What else? What else? What else? Quickly, quickly. Want the paper. Paper. Give me the paper. There's paper over here too, wasn't there? Just give me the paper. Forgot we had bundles. It's okay. Sorry I yelled at you, chat. There's an abandoned portal. Let's go there too. I know I can swim faster than this. It's not. Look, there's a baddie over there too. It doesn't have a trident though. Amazing, we just took one. Piece of me? I say a piece of meat. I said a piece of me. Not back. Don't die. Just die. Better go get some water, some air. He thinks that's enough. We'll take that. We need glistening melons? I don't think so. We'll take the gold, though. We can get glistening melons from our farmer. I definitely want those two. Alright. We gotta build a gold farm. Don't forget. I want to say I saw another shipwreck around here somewhere. Was that one. That's over there. Didn't we fly over? Oh, I've been spooned. Wait. That's two of them. There's two. Are you just all out here floating around accidental like on a breeze? This is, I'm pretty sure this is the shipwreck we were just at, right? Yeah. And this one probably has nothing. It's got that. That's, oh, did it have paper? It had paper. Okay. Bye. Bye. Thank you. What else we got going on here? Where are we at on our map? We are there. Let's go up here. We're just seeing what's around. That's all. I know we've been to this shipwreck. We've been to this dark oak forest. I know that too. Have we been to this shipwreck? It's right above a geode. A really big one, too. We got the spoon effect, so we can't exactly do anything about it right now, but... Bottle OXP. Mind if I do? A clock? Absolutely. Don't need the zombie flesh. I think that's a new one. Anything else of interest around here? No. We're close to this one. We're going away. We're gonna have to fight some baddies off with this one. Oh, a whole bunch of baddies, actually. Okay. Right here somewhere. Oh no. You know what? I guess we just won't. No. Okay. Fine. Those stack, those do not. Those stack. Guess we will keep those. Okay, it's fine. This I still don't want to leave. Let's fix it. Let's make it right. Keep that too. Yeah, I'm that person that leaves the chest still there. Just keep waiting for the creeper to drop it on my head. Bless you. Die already? One of these guys dropped. Yeah, he dropped a piece of copper and a nautilus shell. We'll take that. You know what? I need my other sword. This. Because this sword is not very good for doing this kind of thing. Where do you go? All kinds of you now. No one has a trident. No one wants to throw stuff at me and play. Okay, fine. This sword doesn't have knockback. This sword just kills them. Drop the head. We'll take the head. It says, "Hiya." Maybe they call in reinforcements too, like regular zombies do. Because every time I turn around, there's more coming, so we might get a trident one. You drop copper. Where'd it go? Get out of here, youngin'. No more. You had enough. That was it. Alright then. Alright, so where are we now? We're still up here. Okay. Guess let's go a little further north and see what's going on. We'll use one of these two, unless I can find one that's further north. I want to find a good place that I can do, like, charge creepers and stuff. And I'm wondering if obsidian... Does a charge creeper blow up obsidian? Papers. Give me the papers. Give me that. You can have that. I don't want that. Do charge creepers blow up obsidian? That's what I want to know. Because if they don't, then yay. Here's another one right here. Is it a shipwreck right next to it? No, it's one of those little cities, and there's another one of those little cities over here. We could find another Trident Wheeler over here. Don't see one so far. Oh, I just threw my sword. That's not good. Drop your head. Don't lose your head. Hello. We need air. Weird, funky sounds underwater, I'll tell you what. Oh. Okay. That was interesting. Look at all of you. Get out of here, toddler. That's suspicious sand. That is suspicious sand. You quit swimming. And keep your wheat. And keep your wheat. That's a shard, and I don't have... Excuse me. Trying to sort my inventory out. Thank you very much. That's a cool one, too. We do want that. Yeah, just go away. We can't go on together with suspicious sand. Oh no, we can't pick it up. We gotta get air. A murder zone around here, don't it? Holy cow. What do I want to do here? Is there anything else that needs clearing out? I mean, I don't know. I don't want that. Um, Emerald.
Emerald and Xi just raided with 1 viewers.
Hello, Emerald. How are you? How was your stream? It's probably the same as the one I already have. And I'm drowning. We're gonna go look and see. Emerald, how are you? How was your raid? Welcome in. The same map? I bet you it's the exact same map. I was right. Get out of here. Let me get somewhere where I can talk to you for a second. Yeah, that looks good. Ship looks good. I'll go stand on the ship. How are you? How was your raid? Doing well. Good to hear. We're just kind of messing around. We're going on vacation tomorrow. I didn't want to start anything too big. We won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll be off, so I didn't want to start anything really big or anything today. So we're just kind of doing some exploration and did some in-city raiding and messed around with a few villagers this morning, some stuff like that. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. There we go. We got it. Had to start a new world. Oh no, why? What happened? Or just by choice? You say had, so I'm guessing something happened? Oh, okay, I got you. Griefing and stuff? Do I have any empty shulker boxes with me? No, but I do have a shulker box full of bundles. That's always a good thing. That's a space clearer for sure. Hey, hush. Sorry about the dog. We're just trying to clear up some space here. Nope. Can't take that either. We'll move that up there too, and that can stay up. Are those stackable? I guess they are, aren't they? And then this map, I guess we'll go look at this one too. And we still got a bundle on us. That's good. Okay. Looking for suspicious sand and all that kind of stuff. I need to get another sniffer egg. I'd like to have 2 of them at least running around, I guess. Sniffing up stuff. I've got allies that are running around behind them, picking stuff up, cleaning up their messes, so that's kind of cool. But so I'm guessing the new world that you're starting is just like a solo world, or is it a server also? I don't think we've been in this ship yet either, have we? I'm assuming not. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's fine though, because we actually need clay, so that's a good thing. We'll take the paper. I bet you the map is the same as the one I got in my hand. It is. You can have that map back. I do need the clay though, so that's actually a good thing. Dirt, not so much. Paper, yes. Coal, always. We pick up all that clay. We picked up a bunch of it. Bridge trolls again? If I'm not mistaken, I think Bridge Trolls was the first server I ever actually played on. I know I didn't play on there long, but... Because I want to say me and CJ played on there for a little while. I thought we did. I wasn't 100% certain, but I was pretty sure once you said the name. We need clay, all kinds of clay. Oh, I guess it took a minute for it to all float up. I don't know. It's here now, though. That's the important thing. That's clay. Okay, we need that too. That's clay. We still floating to the surface, clay? All right, where are we? We are north, and there are... It's an island. With a ruined portal on it, and then there's a... Look, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. There's two there. Jesus, we got our pick of the litter, whatever we want. Oh, that's firefly bushes. This on this island. I thought that was a ruined portal at first, but it's not. It's firefly bushes. I did just mess with them a little bit. We're gonna get spooned. Guess what's here though? There's a lush cave under us. I hate that sound. There's a lush cave down here. Noted. Noted in the noggin. Wait, what else is up this way? Is that another one? No, that's something else. That's probably one of those little cities. Whatever it is, it's right over there. Let's go look. It is. It's one of those little cities. This should be it. Right here. Ooh, look at all the drowns. Any trident boys? God, there's a ton of them. I did that again. Howdy, boys. I told you, didn't I? The tactic. All of the great warriors in history use this exact same tactic. I don't want the wheat. Wheat. Stay in school, kids. What are you gonna do? You gonna beat me to death with a fishing pole? It's suspicious. Like that one. Oh, an emerald. Look at that. It's my house. I claimed it. Get out. What did we just pick up? Ahead. Really getting ahead of the game here. Over to this one, see if there's any suspicious sand over here or suspicious something. If anything's suspicious, that looks pretty suspicious to me right there. And it's just wheat. You can keep your suspicious wheat. That's wheat too. That's axe. I don't want that. That's suspicious also. That's wheat. Hard to tell what's suspicious and what's not sometimes. This is my house too. I claim it also. Get out. That's suspicious. I don't want that. I do want that though. Oh no, we're drowning. Yeah, I want that. You can't have it. I claim it all. Nothing in here looks suspicious. No easy way in there, is there? I don't think we've hit that one yet. Who do we have? Yeah, I think we did hit this one. Hit this one too. I think we've hit that one. It sounds like whales. Sounds like whale noises. I don't want that. We've been to that one too. It kind of looks suspicious. That's wheat. I don't think we've been to you yet, though. Gold nugget's a gold nugget. Gold nugget is a gold nugget. It's like an emerald's an emerald. We'll take them all. Okay, I think we've obliterated this village. So I'm guessing these underwater villages are... I guess there were villages that used to be on land at one time, and now they're underwater, and all the villagers turned into drowns? We should build... These are ancient villages, I think is what they're meant to be, or something. Should build one of these on land, too. A whole little ancient village like this. That's wheat. We don't want wheat. I see another shipwreck. It's a big old chunky boy, too. Oh, and there's another one right over there. Go to this one first, though. This one's... looks weird. Treasure. That's what you are. Moss block. Paper. Bet you still the same map. Oh, it's a different map. Okay. How about that? Oh, look, we're right next to one of these. Was this your ship? You get shipwrecked here? Another nugget. I guarantee that map's the same as the one we just got, though. Guarantee that. Oh. Take that. Okay, so where was the other one? That way. I'm trying to fly. There. Books. I will take those books. Armor trim. I will take that armor trim. I will take that coal. I will take that. Bamboo I don't need. Paper. There was paper in there too. We're taking all the paper. Paper's very important. And treasure room. Treasure. That was a good shipwreck. All right. So we've been to this one and that one. Let's just keep going, I guess, north. There's a couple other things up here we can go look at. Looks like that's a geode, maybe. Yeah, we'll just keep on keeping on north. How are we doing on... Oh, we're kind of full on space, aren't we? We got a choker of bundles. That one in there, we did. Take that too. Put that there. That one's pretty much full at this point too. We can actually just store stuff up here too. Instead of taking up all the bundle space, and our little brushy thingy's almost dead. Why don't we just pull these all down here that we know are empty? We'll actually keep the shulker on us, I guess. Also, I guess we need to go find these two buried treasures too. I don't know if we're close to... We're not close at all to either one of them, really. They're going to be back that way somewhere, I'm sure. Not east, but south. We're going north, though. We're going north. I'm not worried about these, maybe another day. Or maybe on the way back. We'll see if we can locate them. We got robbed of that chest. We just got moss in here. Took the good part of the ship away. No chest here either? What is up with this place? I need those. I think it's easier to mine these underwater. You're not getting all the other stuff with it. How can you be burning? How can you be burning underwater? What I want to know. Like, how can you be taking damage underwater from something that's supposed to be hot? Another shipwreck right there. Come on, fly. Just fly. Fly. Thank you. What's up, Death? How's it going? More armor trims. This map might be close, though. Yeah, this one is. We'll go to this one. Doing good. Just exploring. I forgot how these work. Oh no, we're getting further away. Anything good? A little. Oh no, that's too far. No, that's too far that way. Is it right here? Yeah, I feel like we're close. Gotta be right here. No, we're going the wrong way. Over here somewhere. It's dark and we're just standing out here in the open like nothing's going on. And we got the little kids coming after us. Get out of here. I should probably sleep. I haven't slept in a... Okay. Oh my god, what is it, the daycare center around here? What is going on here? Oh, Jesus, okay. Can't see what I'm doing. Can't see what I'm doing. Can't see what I'm doing. Everybody die. Everybody die. Jesus. Forget kids, stay in school. Hit the one and he called in a whole army of kids. Jeez Louise. It was a kid army, yeah. Anybody else want to come kill me? Jesus. So, yeah. We'll keep that on us. How about that? Holy moly. Okay, is this the map? Yeah. Okay, we're like right on top of it, it looks like. Close anyway. No, maybe turn this way. It's like right here. We went and did some in raiding. Since we're not going to be here tomorrow, I really didn't want to start anything. There it is. I really didn't want to start any more like build projects and stuff right now. I'm not going to take these because we're not even getting enough of them to like really do anything, so. Map can go back in there too. We'll fill the hole back in though. I don't want to leave holes everywhere. And yeah, I'm leaving the chest too. Because I'm like that. But I really didn't want to start any more projects or anything since we're not going to be around tomorrow and I won't be around all weekend to play, so I didn't want to start any projects and then be thinking about them the whole time I'm out. And I should be enjoying other things. So we just kind of did a little bit of in raiding. Got like 3 stacks of shulker shells, like 3 or 4 more elytras. Found out that originally if we would have gone in and gone a little bit to the west, there was a city right there where we would have come in at with a ship. Through the gateway that we originally came in through. So yeah, I was a little annoyed with that. But yeah, other than that, it's been fun. But we've been out today. Part of what we're doing is we're looking for guardian temples, and we have found just a multitude of them just in this stretch alone. Coming up through here, we've got 2 that's pretty close. I really don't think I want one that close though. I think I want it to be a little further out, just in case I decide to do something all in this area. I don't want to have this big drained area sitting there. Although I could make it look cool. I could literally make like a prismarine castle sticking up out of the water on top of it, but I don't want to go into all that right now, I don't think. I haven't even got my castle built yet. We found these 2, and then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up here. Past these islands, past this landmass here, there's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's a swamp right behind us. Just over that hill. Where's that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just draining the perimeter of the thing itself. I'm not draining the whole thing, just the perimeter of it. So just where the monument sits is the only place that I'm draining. I'm not going to do the big circle thing around it or none of that stuff. I'm just draining. So the farm that I've seen, the one that I like the best, that I've seen that I like, you only need to drain the actual area of the monument. So I'm going to do that. And it's all inclusive to itself. So I don't have to build like something in the nether or anything like that. It all just happens right there. There's another witch hut out here. This one's actually better for doing a witch farm at because there's hardly any land around it, and the land that is around it we can get rid of. So this may be a better option for our witch farm. Hansel and Gretel are now safe. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the wicked... Whatever. So yeah, that's a pretty decent swamp, but yeah, this is good because it's... We're gonna ever stop ticking and taking damage? Alright, so let's go look and see what's still north. Keep throwing my sword. Must not like it. We got a mega taiga. That's not north though, that's west. But that's okay because we're going right over here anyway. There's a shipwreck. Not a very good one, but there's a shipwreck. I did it again. I'm gonna have to change that button. Just some paper. Just open the door. That's funny. I go over here. We're collecting. Well, I also need to build a gold farm, but I need magma blocks. So I find that instead of going to the nether and doing it, which I probably could, this is a good source of them too. You just come in and tear all this apart. And you're eventually going to get quite a bit of magma blocks out of it. I hear lava above me. That's fun. Stay safe. Make no chest again? Getting ripped off again? But we're not. Oh yeah, we're getting ripped off because there ain't nothing in it. Don't stand on it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And I picked that up. Didn't hear the plop thing as it went. No, I guess I didn't because they're right there. So I think we picked up close to a stack of these already since we've been out here messing around. Or a little over a stack. We've been taking on some of the ruin, the underwater ruins and stuff too. I'm kind of trying to find another trident wielding dude, but hey, there's a pillager tower. Maybe we can get another horn. Do. He was so into trying to get to me, he fell right off the edge. Oh, yeah, what a feel again. Dang it. I'm not worried about these. What's that? Sweeping edge 3. We'll take that. Thank you. Don't want the bottle O enchant? Yeah. Oh, hey, you know what? We can just do that. Forgot about that. You can keep the zombie flesh. I don't need it. Bundles are great. So nice. There's some alleys down there, but I don't have anything to give them, and they will never make it back with me, so I don't even know I'm here. What else we got around us? Anything good? We're gonna sleep in their thing. They don't know I'm here. Because I'm here now. Okay, we'll leave. Is this the ruin portal we were just at? I think so, right? Yeah, that's the one we were just at. That's the shipwreck we were just at. We want to go north-ish. Kind of a weird biome in the middle of this. Oh, look. Excuse me. My house. I claim it. And we're hitting up all the suspicious sand and stuff like that too along the way. Or suspicious gravel or whatever this stuff is called. All I know is it's suspicious. I'm kind of looking for another sniffer egg. Or these pottery shards like this. Because a lot of these have the design on them. Some of these bigger ones, you don't find a whole lot of it around. Yeah, I didn't see a small one here too, so... I wasn't either. Actually, I was dabbling a little bit when the sniffers came out. But yeah, it didn't make me want to like jump back into the game or nothing, so the suspicious sand or the gravel is sometimes just like hard to see. It's got a distinctive pattern to it, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I hate these. Ooh, more armor trims. I'll take those. We got tons of the coastal armor trims now. Books. Map. No, get out. Okay, up. And look at the map. Which map is this? What is going on with the land there? I don't know, but we're close. We're getting further away. This one's in the water. Oh, that's been the easiest one yet. Oh, can't take that. Can take that. Don't need that. Awesome. That one was easy. Didn't even have to tear up much to get to it either. You can keep that. Thank you. All right. There's a lush cave right here too. At least a smallish one. I like this. I like this right here a lot. I think we can find some goats. I bet you there's an ancient city up underneath here. Yes, I'm still after goat heads. Don't leave me alone. Sorry, I have to. You can't... Didn't we discuss the other day? Hey, Mist, how are you? I was wondering where you were. Making sure yours okay. Did we determine the other day that you cannot get the horns by killing them? Didn't we determine that? You cannot. Okay. Mine down maybe deep dark. Yeah, there's very possibly could be here. I'm not ready for that right now though. I'm not set up for that today. It's very possible we could just find a goat horn laying around here too, though, isn't it? I still need to bring goats back. In this area would probably actually be the best area to bring them back from. Because I'm pretty much, I think I have open water access all the way. So I will save y'all the stress of me killing any more right now. Except for this one. Go ahead. But I'm pretty sure we may have open water access all the way. And if we do, that'd be perfect. We can boat them down the mountain, bring to them back. What do they breed with? I mean, what do you use to breed them? No, I'm not prepared to go down there right now. I don't have enough stuff to go down there at the moment. I don't have wool. I got a full inventory. I got all kinds of stuff going on right now. That's the reason why I'm not ready to go down right now. Wheat? They just use wheat? Oh, please tell me it's open over here somewhere. Yep. Okay. All right, perfect. That will work. So we can now get our goats. There's a geode. We've been here already. I don't know if we've been to this one or not. I feel like we've been to this one though. Yeah, my inventory's... I've been going around doing this right now, doing the shipwrecks and stuff. My inventory is very full. Even though I have the bundles, it's still... Erwin.
Just raided with 19 viewers.
Erwin, hello. How are you? How are you doing? How is your day? How is your stream? Let me get to a place that I can stop and say hi. And we're fine right here. The crazy cats are here. Sorry, quick, be right back. No problem, Erwin. How are you doing today? How was your stream? How are all the things and stuff going? Am I still following you? Because Twitch is twitchy and unfollows people all the time. Apparently I'm not, so there you go. So there you go. Where am I from? I am from Georgia. I am from Georgia. Don't live there, but that's where I'm from. Thanks, Creeps. I appreciate it. Look at the baddies coming. All kinds of them. Whole army's coming after me. We'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend, too. We won't be here tomorrow. Back. Welcome back, Erwin. How are you? How was your stream? How were all the things? Oh, we got a Trident boy here. We got a Trident boy here. Let's go for him first. Just hit his own dude. Oh, it's a baby, too. Your aim was not very good, and you did not drop your Trident. That does not make me very happy. Not that I could have picked it up anyway, but yeah, still. So how was your stream? What were you doing on yours today? We are messing around, and normally we would have one more day this week, but we're going to do some hiking in Glacier National Park this weekend, so I will not be here tomorrow, so we are doing our weekly wrap-up today. And just messing around, having a good time doing some stuff. Stream was good, been playing Enshrouded. Was working on some details. The garden. Oh, nice. Nice. We've been kind of we went and did some in-city raiding, got some shulkers and some elytras, more shulkers and elytras. And I've kind of been out messing around with these, hitting some suspicious sand and stuff like that, just trying to find something fun. The suspicious sand is suspicious. Looking for these pottery shards, actually, is what I've been kind of doing. And I'm not going to collect that one because I don't have room to collect it. I don't need sticks. Sticks can go away. Where'd you go? Yeah. Making a castle with a little village attached. That sounds nice. We haven't done a whole lot here. We have and we haven't. We just built a villager trading hall. Not a villager trading hall per se, but we built more of a library. That's what we built. Is this one even close? I don't know if it's close or not. We built a library for, let me see if I can get it. Okay. Oh, we're at a, oh no. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's great. Fine. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna sleep. I hope I have my rocket box with me. Because if not, we're in big trouble. If not, we are in big trouble, mister. Oh, thank God I do. Okay. Yeah, we, I can show you on the map. I can't. We might be too far. We might not be too far away. We're really not too far away. I can be back home pretty quick. So let's do that. I'll show you in person. Yeah, it would have been a long way home. No, that's not too bad. It's just down here. It's right here. So it's not too bad. So we'll run back real fast so we can show you everything that we've done so far. Except for the fact that now I can't pick up my bed. Oh, because I need to put, okay. Time for me to stop being dumb. Which way are we going? Going south. Okay. No, it's not really. But we're gonna uncover some new areas on the, so they're not so much new areas on the map. This was a single player world that I moved to a server so my family could play on it with me. Wifey really likes to get on and do a lot of mining and stuff, and she was doing that for me, like after streams, even on my hardcore world. She would get on as my character. And she would play, and she would, like, gather materials for me, like, you know, dig and do all that kind of stuff. After streams were over. This is new exploration here, by the way. We haven't been here yet, so I don't think I've even been here before. But I had my map filled out pretty good, about 5,000 blocks to the south. I hadn't quite gone 5,000. That's kind of neat. Except for all that. Hang on. We gotta stop here, though. We'll make it eventually, I promise. We may have already been here, too. I'm not 100% certain. But my map, we may not have been here yet. Normally, I leave those open. Yeah, they're waiting for me to join the party. I want that. And then I want that. And I want that. And you know what? You can keep that. I don't care about that. No, I'm leaving you down there. You're gonna have to stay. Sorry. Can't take you with me. Did you actually know that villagers will climb a ladder now? Does this one go all the way to the floor? No, it doesn't. So he won't climb this one. If a ladder goes all the way to the floor, the villager will actually go up it. Did not know that. Must be something new that they added. Like I was never even here. South. So I'm just getting distracted by everything right now. Village. Ice spikes. I like to use a lot of rockets. It's okay. We may have to wait for everything to catch up for us. Minecraft terrain generation makes no sense whatsoever. Snow? Swamp. I'm super confused. Snow? Swamp. Oh, but we've had a lot of fun since coming back. We did a hardcore world. We were in it for a little over 1,000 days before we met our demise. You know I have to. Actually, I'm not. I wasn't going to make it. I was going to try it, but I wasn't going to make it, and I'm not going to die right there. But this is just kind of a long-term world. My family and I all play here. And have fun. But yeah. Wifey likes to get on here and she digs out a lot of stuff. She's dug out a lot of the underground. I thought that was a village at first. I was like, wow, that's a really mean place to put a village. Getting water. Missed you play this game too? Nice. We should be getting close. We are. We were here earlier in this little village at the edge of the swamp. This is a bustling village. Man, they got it going on. There's all kinds of villagers here. There's only like one guy that works. Two at work, actually, I think, and that's it.
Just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Follow. That too. Over 800 hours so far? Wow. Okay, we're coming in from the... Okay, so this is our place. This is, we had a big creeper farm that stood right here in this kind of open spot right here where all these cats are sitting. We had a creeper farm. But Spangly took it down this morning. So we did that, and he actually removed the village over there also for me this morning. So far we have a sheep farm. The first thing we built, and the first thing we had built for like the first 300 days was that tent, and that was it. That's our enchanting room. We had some farms and stuff out here. We had the big creeper farm that was here, but we took it down because we don't need it anymore. No more creeper farm. Nope, it's gone. We're using the Flushing Mob Farm does plenty for us. That's a lot of hours. A lot of hours. But this is all going to be our this is going to be our trade village. So I'm doing instead of doing a trading hall, I'm doing a trade village. So all of our individual trades will be in different houses and stuff down here. So we got our clock tower, which holds our nether portal that goes to the roof. That's not my design. It's a young lady named Caitlin Crafting. This is my design, though. This is our villager. This is our library. So this is where all of our librarians are. So we come in, we kind of get whatever we need from them. Some of them have been turned and stuff, but most of them haven't. I do have a small villager breeder in the basement that's kind of sort of working when it wants to. And then we have the conversion Dr. What did I name him? Dr. Change-A-Lot. He changes my villagers into zombies. It doesn't look like I'm getting any more. So I've got a villager breeder that's right here, but it's not really working right unless I feed them. So even though they have a crop farm down there, they're still not doing much. And then I've got an iron farm up here on the hill. This is our iron farm. Looks good. Works good. Produces more than enough iron for what I need here. And I just cleaned it out too. I cleaned out this whole chest a little while ago, so it's there, it's running, it's working good. We got our farmer villagers in the farmhouse down here. We got our happy gas, which is great for transporting villagers, is horrible for anything else. If you want to move around the world, you're faster walking. We got our farmers in this house here, so we can just go trade with them. All of the crops and stuff are here, so we can just come harvest crops. Normally I come through a couple of times, try to a couple of times a day and harvest, put the stuff in here, and then we go and trade with them and stuff. But they've got their own little sleeping quarters. They can't get out. They're all nice and happy. They come in here and they go to sleep and be good little villagers. This pack is cool because they actually like close their eyes and go to sleep. You can see them snoring. It's kind of cool. But yep, they're all in here and all nice and happy. I'll show you from a map standpoint, though, what we have going on. So this is kind of where we're at. Oh, boy, he lit all that up, too. Thanks, dude. What's cute, but just takes up space? Oh, the happy gas, yeah. Yeah. So we're going to come through like we've done here and do the pathway stuff all in here. We're going to come all the way along to the water's edge and do it. All the way back over in here and do kind of like the perimeter of the village. Where the village was at, all the way out to the water. We're going to dig all this out and make this all connected together. And we're going to dig this out here because this is a riverway that actually flows all the way around to here. And I got to clear it out here. But it will actually go all the way around and come back out to the ocean down here. So I got that to do too. Shirt check. Got a shirt on. It's there. Yeah, it's been slow progress so far, but we've had progress. But it's been a little slow. I will admit. You rate shirts? It's literally an Azad shirt that says salt water on it. Not much to it. Got a design on the back. Saltwater, words to live by, to be honest. Yep. I live in the mountains, though. 710 solid. Thank you. Yeah, I live in the mountains, though.
Shirt checker 1992 just followed.
Sure, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yep, saltwater, but I don't live... Well, I'm not far, but... I'm not close either. It's a day's drive or more. I mean, it'll probably be snowing here next month. Maybe. Where I live at now. Or just disappear. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Why did I hear running water? Oh, who knows? But yeah, so that's pretty much all we've done so far. I didn't even know this was here. Shows how much I've been paying attention. But yeah, we were just out exploring, trying to gather in some stuff and see what we could come up with, and did some in-raiding and nope. Sorry. Not today. This has literally been like storage, base, everything. We're probably a good 700 days into this world right now, and this is still it. But, wifey's been on here working hard. We've been digging out huge, so all this village, the colors for this village are deep slate and spruce wood. And I've needed a crap ton of deep slate. So she's been a real trooper. She would get on the afternoons after I streamed and everything else when it was just me. She come in and she dug out all this. And she's digging out above too. Everyone have a good night. I know you gotta go do the nighttime things and everything else. So thank you for bringing your people in. I really appreciate that. Get yourself some good sleep and stuff this evening. Yeah, it's crazy how much she's dug out. Is it over here on this side? Yeah. And who needs a slime farm when you got this going on? Come, my children. Yeah, it's so much stuff going on. Sorry, you almost go away now. Yeah. Who needs a slime farm? That was, I mean, that was 65 slime balls right there. Just off of that. Slime farm potential? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, look, they're all over the place. They're over here. They're down there. They're everywhere. It's not gonna have slime balls. That doesn't even account for, you know, like what's... We don't actually have a slime farm. I was gonna build one. They're here somewhere. There's some down here. There's some up top. They're everywhere. Sorry. Ah, of course, yeah. And we empty this out all the time. So it's... it's crazy. It's crazy. We even get him up here. So we must have a few good slime chunks right here somewhere. Surprised we didn't see any here. But yeah, there's probably slime balls up here somewhere too. Yeah. And then what's up top also. I don't know that I'll ever use this many. I mean, I probably will eventually if we do start doing some of the bigger farms and stuff, but for the most part, this looked like a good place to set up home. So that's, oh yeah. And then, I mean, you know, we really don't need a slime farm, but yeah, I don't know that we need to actually build the farm, because as much as like she's down there mining, she'll pull a couple of stacks in a mining trip of just slime balls. And we do have a swamp that's right over there, but our mine goes that way actually, and not that way. So, but I do have a good place for a slime farm right there. We got a witch hut right here. I mean, this isn't the best swamp really for the slime farm. We found another one a little while ago. This would be a good area here probably. The place with a lot of land and stuff I don't like, but we did find another swamp up here just a little while ago. That's not it. But here, and we have a witch hut that's got a little bit of land right beside it, so we'll probably use that witch hut for our witch farm. But this would be great for a slime farm, like right here. You could double dip, do them both at once. AFK platform up in the sky, kind of like right next to both of them. Yep, be perfect. Be perfect. I just got to figure out which one of these guardian temples. We're going to raid them all. I want sponges like crazy, and I'd be just my luck. I'll start raiding them, and I'll hit 4 before I find a sponge room, so we're just going to raid them all. And we'll probably do that one day next week. We'll probably actually make it a whole stream, maybe even 2, where we're just raiding guardian temples, and we're going to make one of them into a farm. I don't know which one yet. There's one up here, too. We didn't even get to it yet, but there's one right there also. And then I think we have a couple. We got one right here next to the shore, but I don't think it's going to work out. We're also, so we've gutted a woodland mansion. We came to the woodland mansion. We gutted it. It's completely hollow inside now. There's nothing there anymore. And I'm going to turn it into kind of like what would be a Hall of Heroes type thing. Red boxes for rockets. I haven't been down here since last week, so I want to go down here anyway. Yeah, we completely gutted the inside of it. And we're going to turn it into a Hall of Heroes type thing. So it's going to be, you'll be able to use channel points. If you're a subscriber, you automatically get one, but then you'll be able to use channel points after that to change the armor and stuff on the stand. You'll get just a basic iron set of armor on the stand with your name on it and stuff, and then you'll be able to upgrade that armor through channel points. So yeah, just kind of that thing, and then I'm going to add some other stuff in here too. Our milestones and achievements that we hit. We have a YouTube channel. Shameless plug. If you don't mind, go hit the subscribe button on it. It really helps out a lot. Shameless plug. We got new videos that come out every Tuesday and Thursday. Actually, there's a new video coming out this afternoon. And then this coming week, while we're gone over the weekend, there will actually be a video that hits Sunday, Tuesday, and then Thursday again. Gonna be a lot of netherite. Yeah. But yeah, we've gutted it. We have the individual levels still up. We'll actually wind up eventually taking those down too. But we've taken all the walls and stuff out. And I've got a schematic of this exact one, just like it sits in a creative world right now. working on what I'm going to do with the, because I don't want it to look like this on the outside. We're working on the outside. So, I've come up with something, kinda. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it yet. You're not here for those streams? The flying torches look kind of cool. Yes, they do. It's very much, it's like our big Harry Potter vibe. I think if we did that though, we do it with candles, because if I break this out, the torches will fall, but if I put candles there, the candles will stay. So we could do something like that with candles. I'm going to use a lot of candles, and for someone who's going to use a lot of candles, I sure don't have any. Not watching, more hearing, and playing games. I got you. I got you. But yeah, I had where is it at? Where is it at? Here. So this is what I've kind of come up with so far. As far as the entrance and stuff goes, I don't... There's a lot about it I like, and there's a lot about it I don't like. No longer have two monitors. I got you. So this would be the entrance. This is the front door where you come in. I told you the schematic even has like the chest and stuff. There's nothing in the chest, but well, not. I don't know why that's there, but it's there. But yeah, it's just like the other ones, just like the other world. But there's parts of it, like this part I like. The front part right here I like. The rest of it's where I'm coming up with a problem at. I had it pretty much mirrored on the exact same on both sides, but then didn't really like it. And I figured that if I could do this tower the same width all the way back as to back there, I could take this whole roof right here up like this. But then that leaves this part in the middle, and how am I going to do it? Castle and house. Yeah, it does look like a cool mixture of castle and house. So it is a pretty cool mixture of castle and house. I don't know. I tried different wood types. I tried using all the wood types because it's a woodland mansion. That does not look good together. I'm sorry, but using all the wood types does not look good. This tower was originally right here. I moved it over. Now I got to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm thinking about just making this a balcony area like it is now. I don't think I'm going to put anything else out here, but do I want to center the door up? Do I want to make two doors, which is kind of the direction I'm leaning? I know we're going to take all the log stuff back out. Maybe we'll kind of work here for the rest of the day. How about that? We only got about 30 minutes left anyway, so. Nope. Should have been stairs. Not there. But then I still feel like that there's just like a lot that's not... Really? You know, do I do like a balcony over it? Do I make... I don't like the fact that I have this lower than I have the door. So like you literally have to walk up the steps to get to, you know, this floor. That's kind of making some of this fill off too. But I really don't want to redo that because I like the way it looks. I had to bring it higher, and I don't know that I want to bring it higher. But then do I make a balcony here and then make like a step down to it, or just not even make it connect at all to that? These are dilemmas. Make a thick tower, like all this a tower. And then I have no clue what I'm doing here. This will probably be a thick tower. I will probably extend this tower out because this is it. It doesn't go to the third floor. So I'll probably extend this all the way to the end. I don't know that I'm liking all the cobblestone either. But I've been using so much deep slate and stuff lately, I don't want to use deep slate here. I've been using so much spruce and deep slate. I want this to be different. So it has cobblestone already, so that's why I was going with the cobblestone feel. And then just added in some spruce wood for highlights and stuff. Because I think it would almost be nice to have like coming out anyway, so it's okay. It's okay. It'd almost be cool. To almost just bring this. I'd have to look and see where the this was all going to come out anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I'm taking it out and we don't like it because it's all coming out anyway. Excuse me. It almost been cool to come off here with a slanted roof right here. To come down to this and make this like open air. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not closed off, it's opened. Almost like it's a balcony or something. And making it open to the inside. But have the roof start like right here somewhere. You like 1, 2, 3, maybe start it there. And then just kind of stair step it up and bring it back. I realize that we're inside the build now, but you can kind of see what I'm saying. And just keep bringing it back further, half slab at a time, to connect in between these two roofs. Maybe that's the problem, is I need to remove the roof. Maybe this roof is what's throwing me off so much. And I just need to get rid of the whole roof. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the whole thing needs to go away right now. At least the front part, at least up here. But then there's the question, if I step that roof like that, how far, back would I need to go with it? And how tall would it wind up being in the middle once it was all done? Because I already know what this roof's going to look like. This roof's going to look like this all the way down. All the way to back here. So this will be a direct copy of what's going on up there. It's this part here. This part here will be the same way. And then we can always slant a roof up the rest of the way from this. Bring it down some and meet up with it. I think it's just this center part right here that I'm having a rough time really in picturing. And the roof may have been where I should have started to begin with. I know there's easier ways to do this with... I just wanted to kind of see this, how far... and how much of the inside of the room it would actually take up. Well, it wouldn't here because that would be... So that's where our roof level would be here. So I think it would be a little more of where it came to, like say here. Until we got to the height where the roof actually is currently at. And then how much overhang we do on the other side to see where it would come from. And then you got to think about what are you going to do in the middle part. If it goes taller than that. You can just blend it in the rest of the way. But I don't know how that would look. Or another option. We end these roofs here. Be steep. Even with slabs, it's going to be steep. Actually, that's not bad, though. Thoughts? We pretty much do the same thing. Y'all don't even realize it. Y'all may just help me figure out this roof. I don't like that one as much. And this one would stop. We're probably there at the wall. There's an overhang. And then do that all the way across. Actually. Sorry, I had to check that. Yeah, I don't like that part. Maybe bring it out one more or something. And make it feel like an actual overhang over the top of that, over the front of that log. Or even change that out for like a fence post or something instead. But then you got here going on. I don't know what to do here. What do y'all think of this pitch thing back here, though? I kind of like that, actually. Separated off with get rid of that. Ice cream? Got no ice cream. Actually, I do have ice cream. You making ice cream? And did you make enough for all of us? Ice cream roof. I like it, though. I know it's kind of hard to tell with the other stuff going on behind it. So what you're saying is you didn't make ice cream. I think I would actually bring that out 1 or 2 more blocks too. At least 1 block this way. Supposed to be ice cream. I'm doing these just so I can take the backside of it off. I think this is where I would want it. Be like there. Showed y'all too much of something. Yeah, I was hoping she had ice cream for everyone. you're out. We don't really have like the flavor that I like here right now. I'm pretty simple when it comes to ice cream. I don't really do all the weird flavors. I like the Neapolitan and peach is my absolute favorite. I might give you a little bit of a better. Actually, we talked about leaving that open, didn't we? Now can you see it? Feels better now, yeah. And then even better now. And I'd do something up here. I wouldn't just leave it this way. I may even set it in, like bring this out one more and set this wall back a little bit more. Or just push the wall itself back one or two more blocks and have this overhang and then try to do some sort of pattern design thing in here or something. Then if you even want to really see it, like, do those. Don't know about this part right here though. I think I would actually prefer the roof to this bottom roof. I actually kind of think what I'd almost prefer to see happen would be for maybe this roof on this side. Maybe just kind of continue to slant down. Yeah, that might look funny. Because you could shorten the room on the inside, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know.
GPS 3221 just subscribed for 27 months. GPS comes in screaming like a fangirl. OMG, it's so spicier.
What's up, GPS? How's it going? Thank you for the sub, bud. I appreciate it. OMG, it's so spicier. It's a good way to end the stream. We're over here in we're in the creative world trying to figure out this woodland mansion. I think I'm liking this part. Hello, controls. I'm not so sure about this part right here because it's very open and blah and blank and bland, and I just don't know what to do there. And then maybe this log should also be like centered in between these two walls. Maybe that would help a little bit.
Schmo just followed.
Schmo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Although that's centered there, though. Jeez, okay. Some fence. Oh. Okay. Hang on just a second, guys. Sorry. Yeah, to add texture and color. Yeah. I don't know. This is something we're going to work on. We'll probably come over here for the end of stream a few days each week and work on it a little bit and see what we can figure out. Before I go to actually build it in the regular world, you got freedom to do whatever here. You know, you can pick blocks, you can do whatever you want. There, once it's there, it's kind of a pain in the butt to tear it out and start over again. So yeah. Yeah. But nope, it's 3 o'clock. We got to head out because we got to start getting packed and everything else. Sorry, I didn't know it was going to come through on there too. All right, let's see where we can go raid. I'm going to have to literally raid and run today. That's what wifey was calling me to see if I was ready. Oh, no, I'll probably use it. I'll probably use it. But I will probably use it. There's a ton to do on that thing still. An absolute ton of stuff to do on that thing. Thank you, miss. I hope we do too. It should be fun. It should be a lot of fun. You too. Anyone have any? You know what? Let's go. We'll go see Zesty. They're on one shot. They're doing the stuff there. So yeah, we'll go there. Y'all have a good weekend. We'll be back again on Monday. Maybe. If for some reason Monday doesn't happen, I'll put it in Discord, but we'll most likely be here on Monday. Yeah. Yep, there's the raid. There's the raid message. So guys, go over and drop some love. I will join in and I will let him know that I got a raid and run. So I don't want to be rude and just dump y'all there and not say anything. So yep, we're gonna do that, but we're gonna go in. We're gonna go over now. We'll see all you guys again on Monday. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the love and everything. GPS, thank you for the sub. Miss, thank you for being here. Death, everybody, so many names. But thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Steffi, thank you for being here. I think that's what I'm having a hard time reading your name because it's purple and I've got black and everything's hard to read. So, but guys, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll see all you guys again on Monday. Until then, bye.
Wait, eating lasagna over beans sounds nasty? Wait, what are you talking about?
Zesty Westy, how are you doing today?
And also, yeah, I did see the lasagna. Seems like an easy win. Yeah, no, that for sure, Dragon. That's an easy win. Also, Sir Spice here, yo, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me fly back up here though, so I can show off the build. If I can, there we go. So I can land. Boop. This is what we're currently getting up to. We're gonna be decorating up the wizard tower some more, off to the side. Yeah, this is our little fantasy island over here. Yeah, how was your stream? Also, let me get the shout out before I forget. And yeah, welcome in, Death, Sir.